Hello, welcome. It is time for some Dragon's Dogma 2. We are in the unmoored world, vicious hellscape that I created. Huzzah! But real quick, I did look up a couple different things before starting this. I know what to do in the unmoored world, and I have an idea of what order to do it in. The main reason why I looked this up is because someone told me that there was a time limit to this whole thing, and I was curious about that. So, from what I understand, the time limit is the amount of times I sleep in a bed. Every time I sleep, this encroaching darkness moves in further. So, the idea of what to do, go to the shrine here. We kind of start south and work our way up this one. Here, sleeping as minimal as possible. I guess what I'm supposed to do is clear out these boss areas. Now, this entire zone should be extremely hostile and have a lot of high tier enemies in it. So this is gonna be interesting. Hey, look, a dragon.
Bones. Walking bones. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done. Here, an enchantment of coal to freeze our foes.
Okay, yeah, things are a little bit stronger. Those guys took a fair bit of hits.
When targeted, be sure to avoid open flame. The real enemy's dead quail before curative magic. Seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try. I will protect you.
Yeah.
I think not. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as likely to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Lord. This is getting funky already.
Horse fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Very stone. We're so dead.
say it. We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Some exclamation point on the map. Be up top. Can't get up to. Alright.
You have my protection.
Ooh, there's a chest.
Battle is upon us.
Get its head. Mercy. Mercy.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
The world's pretty fucked.
I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Now I can see what's over here. Like an arena. Here. Doing nothing. Bam. Open for loot. That is just gone. It's not good.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all...
Hey, Riftstone.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen?
So that dude was the Watcher that wanted to kill this guy?
I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire.
Damn.
Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history.
What?
I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch?
Probably.
Was all a farce, and I the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastly, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
Touch that.
What form this world can take henceforth, I can but wonder.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
drop stuff off. 100. Doing over here, Fury? Alright, so let's check out the map. Alright. Oh, cool. That's still up. Crystal there now. Interesting. We can port that. Alright. I'm gonna start by heading down to here. We need to talk to people of like Batal and guys here. These guys down here. Let's go ahead and use one of our fairy crystals. Go to the port crystal I have sit down.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Lurking the Workin.
Looking for ores in particular.
Welcome
This
to
might be
Lurk.
worth a read.
Let's have a look
Yeah,
then.
so there are still people here. That's good.
I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Out on my own.
10th year of the reign of the Medici Empress. Thank you, sugar.
Now that's not half bad, I'd say.
There's a new gear.
With Brocker's teachings on, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal.
Stuff. Second plate axe. Ooh. It's expensive. That's nice too. I'll have to come back for the Dominator armor.
Sir.
Your site? I don't know where that is. Or White Cobble is either.
Pleasure doing business with you. With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your Relocating a forge is no laughing matter. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. But you, do you have anything to say?
Spurn your company.
Alright, you got nothing to say. We'll talk to the Empress. Walk out towards the entrance of this place.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
It's the morgue. Oh. Alright.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me.
Chris.
Too few of my peers are motivated by loyalty. Still,
Waifu.
I am uneasy. There is no telling how much longer we shall be able to remain here. Well met.
The Empress.
What repast awaits us? We must needs do aught within our power to forestall this impending calamity.
E? Why no one want to talk to me about this? I'm supposed to save you, idiots.
Late? Am I losing my touch?
Wickedness has no
Creepy wizard man want to talk to me, maybe?
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
Where to now? We must find more manuscripts on this
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
You'd think they'd have something to say to me about all this.
Such quietude as a blessed. Could have sworn I had aught to attend to. Feels eerie with no one about.
Clearum will provide some insight.
Wishes of Dragon summons continue. Okay, so that's him going. Really?
Ah,
Oh, there you are.
arisen. You yet live.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains.
Why do you have my pawn?
One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
What is happening?
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us.
Ye.
After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us.
It's been a month.
A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts.
Oh.
'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
But my
I
pawn.
found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
I don't know, man. I fucking rode a dragon to death.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you.
Yeah.
Could that have been the World Forged?
Looks the world forged.
Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only... and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master.
Yeah, you're taking a bath. I don't like you being around this dude alone.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems.
But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Yay, I got my pawn back.
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this world to rights takes precedence.
Yeah, still a dick. Dude.
Can't let myself get distracted.
Due to neglect proper nutrition.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
My sword arm could use some work.
It is quiet about.
This is a peaceful place.
Now, where was I headed?
Now, what could this mean? Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
May this prayer bring the people salvation.
I'd kill for some
Both
decent
mind
sleep.
and body must be pure for
Or a
prayers to
comfy bedroll.
Maybe do people want to talk to me?
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass.
Yay.
Come hither. We would speak with you.
Hot bodyguard here.
So you are returned, Sir Arisen.
Eh.
We are gladdened to find you safe and well in the midst of this calamity. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? You would have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek sanctuary elsewhere.
Yeah.
'Tis no small thing you ask of us. We will require some time to consider. For now, prithee speak with Sir Manella. You will doubtless find her patrolling the city. Her assistance will be indispensable if we are to undertake the evacuation of Batal and the checkpoint rest town.
That's right, the checkpoint. Time to go find
Can't let myself
hot
get distracted.
guard lady.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Aww. Nice and ominous, just hanging out there.
Good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Hot lady.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Yeah, I mean, shit's fucked right now. No time to fight.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
Said the
Right you are.
That's quite enough. You've pushed your luck too far. Haven't you had enough yet?
As for me, my...
Okay, looks like there's 3 other things around here.
Where's my comb?
Be a squabble over here.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
Oh, hey, whoa, whoa,
This
whoa.
is no business of yours. Be gone.
Now, Narbra, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Would you not? Why, yeah. Why do you want to duel?
This knave dared to slight my honor.
That's not good enough.
He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
I want to kill a man for this.
And I'd say it again.
I mean, he kind of deserves it.
It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
I can't stop him, so I guess I should do the honorable. All right.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Might not the Seafloor Shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? 'Twould protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for...
Come on, cat lady.
But
Come
what
on, cat lady.
we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
Stay back.
She is not winning this.
Don't say you've got twice their blood.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense.
Really?
Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
Conflicts can only be resolved by crossing blades, but I doubt they'll quarrel again after this. 'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
Look,
You
racism.
there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
What? What? I'm just... Gotta get information? Neither of you are wrong?
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies. How dare you?
You've pushed your...
I have no idea what the hell is going on.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait, you shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
A result to be proud of.
I'm so confused.
I was hoping you'd come round again.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
I'll fetch you and feed you your exile.
At least I can go.
Trust
on
me
ahead
yourself
home.
as I trust
To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
I've got to
They're beating the shit out of me. I can't fight back.
Teach me to stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Let's not be too hasty now. No tomorrow. Oh, not be cowed so easily.
Now's your chance!
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
I was supposed to get my ass kicked?
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Yeah, but now I want to kick your ass.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Fuck you guys.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
I am. Healing, please? my pawns? Healing? Healing, maybe? No? Alright. There. Nothing made sense. You people are crazy.
Highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia?
Fine.
Her
Whatever.
Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now. I am well
I'll
aware
fucking
that
kick my ass. Yelled at me. Without giving me any sort of information. They just pick a side. I didn't want to fucking listen to reason. And just beat the shit out of each other. Y'all are crazy.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
That lady just said nothing more fantastic than begging for your life. Yeah, you guys are crazy. All of you. Why am I saving you?
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
Sure, we'll call it that.
You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose.
To beat the shit out of me?
We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phaesus.
Okay.
Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears.
The dude's a dick.
Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
That Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
A result to be proud of.
You talked to fucking Lord Phaesus. Hey, that's 50.
There are few places where I can let down my...
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist. I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Hey, Lord Phaesus, you creepy bitch. Coming with me. Where the fuck you are? In here? Here? Where's the asshole?
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Tis quiet about.
Feels eerie with no one about.
And if I do, alright. No idea where Lord Phaesus is. So he may just get to die. Thing lost. Probably would be very handy with all that knowledge he has. This way.
We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
My sword arm could use some.
A lonely.
Ooh, new liquor.
Our research shall save the world entire.
Such quiet.
I have no idea where Phaesus is. Gonna continue south, I guess.
On that report.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Only
Got to
person I
work
believe
if I'm
in
to
is
put bread
myself.
on the table.
Sure, I can enter that, but I don't want to right now. I know there's better gear around. I want to kind of upgrade before I start taking on some of the big bosses like that. Alright, so I can port there. Put me kind of close to where I want to go. Save me a decent bit of time, I think. Yeah, it saves me a little bit of time. Would I have this unlocked?
These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done! Ice's stain is yours to wield.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
As a matter of fact, that I have faced so many formidable foes without quailing is testament to your guidance, Arisen. Rest assured that whatever else we face, I shall not fear or falter.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my
Let's follow this. I should get to the camp. There, I can get to that portal thing, which I think is something I need to do. Phantasm. So, there's a dragon. That's that way is where I go. Dragon's going ham on something. That's one of the goopy dragons too.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Have I gone too far? I don't know. It's just gonna be a windy road all the way up. Alright. Get there.
Lo, a A ballista. This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment?
Oh, you were the talkative one.
It is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Gotta get the
I remember
dwarf
the
and
blacksmith and
elf.
the lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
True enough.
Give that dude his newt liquor.
During my time with Lord Phasus, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master.
Bet you're bound up in all of this, eh, cuz? Truth be told, I'd be flabbergasted if you weren't. Mind your manners. We'll get on just fine.
I have newt liquor for you. Take it.
The world's gone topsy-turvy, and I reckon it isn't an improvement.
Asshole.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. But truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Got some stuff. Let's see. Better armor. Nice. So let's get resistance is very nice. Good. Slash and strike resistance. Lose knockdown, but I think I can get that back if I get. That's all my money. The armor. Shield.
What with the volcano growing, much obliged.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Let's go get the elfin dwarf.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Dann werden.
Here, an enchanted
Hey, Luke, welcome in.
frees our foes.
Only a little bit maddening.
Nice armor you got. It'd look better on
My axe glowy. Thank you. That worked out.
Well done, Master.
Ring of Skullduggery, huh? Drop. Yeah, welcome to hell. There's
You're
giant
welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
orbitals.
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There's a griffin. Oop. Yeah, it's us. Okay.
Give them a chance to recover. Strike fast, and that warrant shall fall. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
They call me Griffin Slayer. Lantern is on. It's just super dark in here. I hear Bigfoot. There's big thing. Okay.
This ends here. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I espy a hobgoblin. Behold, deploy lightning against this foe.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Lantern oil. Aye.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Fuckers are still around.
Battle is best avoided here.
Alright, you two, let's go.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here upon us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love. Refuses.
Hey,
It
Piero.
seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Yeah, first we gotta kill this rowdy lizard.
Let us see our charges. But be mindful, the path is much changed since last.
Outstanding.
Stop robbing people. I wasn't robbing people. I'm saving them. Robbing's after they're gone.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Not even robbing this. The end times. I'm just
While we're
looting.
here.
There should be a very safe walk back to the encampment, and then they can all be safe. And I will try out one of these portals here, because I think they said to do this first.
Let me get that. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
How you doing today? You guys doing alright?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
That's why my lantern was so dim. It had no fucking oil in it. I actually see. Like that. It's a shame I only noticed now. Okay, doing with some friends first time well. Nice. I hope to be doing that soon as well. Also got a thing that's happening this weekend on the one day that is going to be raining a shitload, so hopefully that doesn't get canceled. That reminds me, I should double check and make sure my house doesn't get flooded again. It's not going to be a lot of rain, but it's going to be enough if it gets in. Sorry, kitty. Realized it was time to pester me for love.
Wearing armor all day.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake. Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
I'm dead on my
Damn it, did I lose them?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
You or him?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
What a lovely man you are.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance.
Fine.
Concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him.
Got some newt liquor that might convince him.
Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir Lamond. The evacuation effort stands to benefit from another pair of hands.
By your leave.
Come here, asshole.
Aye? What would ye of me? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone, cuz. You got that?
Yeah, hey, you wanna help the smith and wife? They're cool.
Aye. I know those two. Good people. But I don't see why I should have to be the one responsible for them. Why don't ye do it, if they mean so much to ye? Oi, I heard out ye request. Kindly bugger off and leave me in peace.
Sir Lambert has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
We've let ourselves down.
Well, apparently that unlocked the Wayfarer for me.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Driving me up the wall.
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. It would have eased my mind to have him join us, but I suppose there's naught to be done. The hour of our departure is almost upon us. It will be slow going, no doubt. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people
Yay!
of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Indeed, you are correct.
Alright. All leaving. Sacred Ark. Okay, I've never been here, so that's gonna be interesting. There. So I could just port straight up to it. Could just go to Vermund. Dare try this, I guess.
I'd not linger here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Save. Yay, save for this fight, because it's probably gonna be rough. Alright, draw the blade. Dragon, come forth! So you did a thing? I did a thing too. Mine's probably arguably worse.
It must be destroyed if the world is to be saved. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. This calls for a cure.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ooh, okay, that's a weak spot. Something is getting me hazy and it hurts a lot.
That attack looks devastating. We ought to keep our distance whenever we can reach.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Xenomorph dragon.
anyone able to aid our comrade?
Those are all gone. Oh, it's back opened up now. Okay.
You have my protection.
Stay still for like 1 second, fucking dragon. your head.
Not far from here. An enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
I'm not out of stamina. Yay, we did it!
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Cool. I did a thing. I flavored a drink that was recently released in stores. Haven't seen a bad review yet. Pretty hard to find in my area. Nice. Big Ego Boost is the first product I helped with it. Very cool. You will have to let me know what it is called. Probably not on here because not sponsored. Drop it in the Discord, I guess. Any loot around here for me? Get over there.
Bones. Walking bones. Oh, the attacks are best left with bone. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Something big's going on over here. Oh, that's a chimera. Fucking with undead, right? Asleep. Help me.
I shall gladly oblige. I grab hold of you. Now, please point. Splendid. Ought to welcome the queen. Focus. A moment of decision is still at hand.
Get that goat head. No. No! At least my sleep and healing.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Aggression.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms. Each to their own.
Still poison, so. Fire. I don't have anything to cure poisons. That ain't good. Ooh, strength. Goes from behind. Interesting. Alright. A lot of undead over here, so we may get some goodies.
Undead! Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I knew you had prevailed, Master.
The sword to grow over. Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding.
Prepare yourself!
On my way.
This is why we have this.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimating dead. It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There's a chest over there. Just have it.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
There's this way. Greystones. That dragon. Right here.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. I'll take it. It's right when you remain level-headed.
New drink. I'm always looking at new drinks. It's non-alcoholic, Lou. I may not like it.
Master, watch out!
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks. By your leave.
Shot left upon.
Just kill this thing? I killed a different one. This one seems to be a little bit harder. Ow.
I will protect you. Release the spell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Peril approaches. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The attack has won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
There we go.
The dragon was hideous to behold.
Soaring surcoat?
Full glad I was to see it felled.
Yeah, Mystic Spear. Neat. Right. All my pawns are hurt. Pretty bad. Let's do a quick little scan for any loot like that right there.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
And let's go. Sea floor. Let's see who all made it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Item. Ooh. Ooh, unmaking arrow. Only 8? It's pretty solid. It's not as strong. sleep resist. That could be handy. Executioner's Greaves. Probably gonna go with these just for glam alone. Okay, so I can actually boost this up a fair bit. Others until I have enough. Dogma. Wouldn't be bad. Upgrade for her. Fair bit. There's the upgrade. Damn it, I'm wasting my money. That.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now. True enough.
Oh, I have enough. Finish up gearing out Odette.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flew.
At 50.
Through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Tame Dragon's Dogma. That's a great achievement.
Then I bid ye farewell.
There is a... Ah, it's this way.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
What I understand is that if I take the pawns into here, it's worked in the last game, take them in here, and then you just exit out, it should heal them to full. Being said, you guys are now getting under leveled.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is...
You... Egg.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
We ate. Now we take this 58 with us.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In fact, it will be an honor to serve by your side.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
You... Lantern oil.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Sword. What is... Ice Affinity.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Are you fit to travel? Then let...
Right, now we got some empowered pawns.
Where might you be headed today?
If I'm right in thinking you've a mind to put an end to all of this, then you'd best get to it. Don't let me keep ye.
I thought you weren't fucking coming here.
If not for your aid, Gustava ne'er would have made it here.
Where's everybody else?
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Save. Alright. We should go to Harv too. Okay, we'll go to Harv, then we'll go to here. There. We should also go to the excavation site at some point. Let's go to Harv. Since I have a shitload of these. crazy old maid.
That's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Come, young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course. The Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Wild.
Got to get home. I can't stay here.
There is what's-a-face.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Good
Wait a
dragon
moment.
there.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Oh, at least dreams.
Well met, sir. How might I be of...
Ski gross. Have that as just like an act.
service? Do come again.
Mayor, I need to talk to her to get people out of here.
No sense
There
dwelling.
you
Fancy
go.
a look at my wares?
Did you just go to Vermund or something?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Here.
Well met, sir.
How about this one?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Good. Richard.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Alright, I have no idea where the mayor is. But apparently big monsters have good items. We're gonna attempt this. Hopefully nothing horrible happens. But I just healed you, Odette. Why are you at half health?
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might employ
It is draconic in form, yet aught about it is odd.
lest it rend limb from limb?
Indeed, we must bring all we have to bear against it.
The beast picks itself up. Avoid it at all costs. Caution, peril approaches.
Holy shit.
It is too late.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Point right there.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
These things happen. Matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it sounds.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Tis a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. It can easily redirect its focus without attack.
Set out all my strength.
Not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Ow. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Piero.
The tide has turned against me.
It will be difficult to recover from this.
Let's prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina and expense.
There's no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire magic for another time then.
That I had dodged that. The curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. These spits of fell substance. Avoid at all costs.
Be on your guard.
What? No.
I
Help
shall
me.
be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Yeah.
Prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames. You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. What impels them into action? It almost seems to be lashing out in pain.
Oh, okay. That really hurt.
Focus on the back of your hand. Everything else can wait till it's spelled.
I'm probably gonna have to use one of my all heals. Use it right now. Yeah.
It was an unsettling thing. But what was it truly?
Full glad I was to see it fell.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe.
Alright, let's go get Odette back. She will at least be at full health now. Oh, there's a chest here. Got fish.
At long last, I am returned to you. I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen.
The failing was mine as well. We shall both have to be more careful.
That's good. You town person.
Good day to you.
Nothing. Oh, you.
I'll not have you handling my tools, thank you. Perhaps you've some work to offer me. No?
Why are you being a dick to me?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Where is the lady?
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
Screw this place. Go die now. I can't find the people to talk to them to get them to go be refugees, so we're going to Fernworth.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You guys healed? I didn't heal you guys at all, huh?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but...
How might I serve you, Arisen? What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
I wonder if they patched out the healing. Yeah, I probably can't heal the pawns this way. Kinda sucks. But let's get a new thief, because he is going to be worthless for me. He's still got some health left.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer... We'll see each other again. In the meantime...
50.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall be delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Jesus Christ.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
You're a weird looking dude. Alright.
Oh.
Have you come to be... While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a sing, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore
Skills, reduce the amount of weight, affects your movement speed. This could be handy.
unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance.
25.
Always a pleasure.
Going in here.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
Dead.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Yeah.
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kinsven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Kissing up you're doing there.
Polished it this morning.
My bed quilts. And I shan't resist.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords. Would that such peace?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Speak to the Regent. Gates run on in. The throne room? Oh, nobody? Stairs, and I guess find his quarters. This one? Stairs.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
This fence. Stolen from him yet? Here
So
you are.
you've come. I'm glad to see you.
That crowd does not fit you.
Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind.
She's
If I
evil,
cannot
you know that,
convince
right?
her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Alright.
Not for it, but to cut.
I dare say the entire court's turned its back on Disa. It must be a trying time for the young regentkin. 'Tis plain as day that the regentkin wishes his mother to join the evacuation. Yet, in light of her crimes, there are those who would sooner not grant her a place.
And if I do,
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Queen Regent Disa, between you and me, I fear... Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son.
cool. He is now regent. You've done him well.
So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
Not here to kill you.
Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now.
The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world. The throne.
Alright, fine. Let's go get the ox carts and then deal with her, I guess. Also, loot. I have to check around this place too much, and now I have free reign. You know, I'm the hero. Hero gets to loot the treasure.
Polish up my gear for the morrow. Few other places where I can truly
Suppose I ought to lust.
Can't help but talking a whisper when I
Things will sort themselves out.
Need to get ox carts. Let's go find the ox cart, dude.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Something smells divine.
You ladies come?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Surrounded by whingers on all sides.
could have sworn I ought to attend to. Wish life would slow down. These bones can't keep up.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Work done graciously.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
No
Well
matter
met,
what
sir.
I do, I
How
cannot
might I be of
escape
service?
that.
Still, the fact that you yet live means there is some hope left to us.
Oh, flowers. Worthless.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
No greater sin than rough hands.
Wonder if anyone would notice.
Feels eerie with no one about.
No sense dwelling.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Work done graciously is work done poorly.
Delightful breeze. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Let's make haste.
Feels eerie.
Well met, sir. How might I be of
Quiet
service?
places call to mind things I'd sooner.
Okay, what's a wicking remedy? They're in every room now, and I'm kind of worried. Extra. It is wicking. There's some that when taken, it increase effect removing excess oils on the skin. Secure tarred. Ew. Ew.
Who's been strewing rubbish about?
There's no shame in living life as it pleasures.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
This place is very dreary.
Hey, extract.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
This one.
Well met, sir. How might I be of
No sense
service?
dwelling on what others think. Fine place to collect my thoughts.
Bear with
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy.
Some call it
Blow my
culture.
fur
hope I didn't leave the pot on.
Side door. That's cool.
Well, that's that taken care of. Where to next?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in. Where to now?
Yep. This place was gross. I've looted everything.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Not much. 'Tis good to be reunited. Only person I believe in is myself.
Skirts.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Dude, that ain't gonna matter shit soon.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of...
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
At last! A moment to breathe. Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half a dozen of them.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are... And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of them to
What if I just kill you?
What are you doing? Put that away.
Oh, this is actually working.
No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
What might you be looking for?
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund.
True enough.
Once again, I stumble onto the solution.
Car doesn't fill up like it used to.
How to spend the day?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Quiet at last.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Now, how do I get the mother to... I guess everything's just kind of been weirdly practical. Do I... Her? Be like, yo, bitch, we're leaving?
The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world.
Yeah, but he's still the ruler, which is what you wanted.
The throne and...
Alright.
What are you doing?
That seems to be working.
Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
Mind me, just carrying a bitch.
Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now.
You seemed to carry a lot when I was carrying you.
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks.
That's the answer, I guess, but fucking...
You've done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit.
He did?
Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive.
No. No. See, the Risen would have taken the throne and you would have gotten fuck all.
If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Oh, brought to you to Sven. Alright, yeah, I guess that was just the name of the... Okay. Fine. Sure, whatever. I've given up on logic. Stairs.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. I'll make a living if I get myself in.
What must needs be done?
Honest coin is made while the sun is high. As if I don't have enough to do.
To see this piece.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right in.
Nothing wrong with finishing my work.
I've been here so long.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off. It's my duty to find them.
Alright. It's...
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
have somewhere to be.
One can
Where are the skeletons? Only attacks are our best bet against this foe. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Was most effective. My magic and peculiar weapon with the fury of the elements. Take care. Ice can be deadly. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
The creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Yeah, killing a random skeleton. I'll believe that.
Pray, cast that magic again.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast, and our quarry will fall. If we have any capability, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. You are in need of power. Allow me.
No!
Fallen must be revived.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline is like to throw us off balance as our enemies.
Ow. Ow. I just want to get up. Man.
Tried and true stratagems still work as before.
Lord, that
Tis dark
sucked.
as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Just a bunch of silver ore here. Ooh, there's a chest. That must be what they were guarding. Well, that's not the gear I was hoping for. Well, there's good gear out here. It drops off of enemies. And I won't say no to a Wakestone.
No need
just... Let's see. Is that the way to... Oh, I probably have to go to the other side now. Ooh, actually, you know who should...
Master, I'm not sure
talk
how much
to.
longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Should go talk to the old guy that's in the tombs over here and see what he has to say. I completely forgot about him.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
"'Tis strange to think that the end of the world is upon us. You are a strange sort, I must say."
Huh. Well, that's kind of upsetting that he doesn't have interesting things to say about this. Let's see.
I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Caution is wise. Overcaution is foolish.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Hope this job plays out better than last.
We're hunting for one day.
Stock up on the basics.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Go ahead there. Guarding something.
Be warned. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
To the quick!
I'm saved. Thank you.
Ow.
If my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Stop it, you asshole. No.
The Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well. materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
That was unfortunate. I was hoping to get some gear out of this.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
So
Will
I
the
should
day ever come when we might
get a
employ
new
them?
healer. Got no health. I have to fight some gnarly stuff on the way there.
Back in Burnworth at last. What say we have a...
I've a selection of wares that show or to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Interested in my wall?
Good evening, Arisen.
You were a pretty good healer for a while.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the art.
Sucker, high 11, pure, high. Anybody that can enchant. Sorcerers. Fighting ability, high. In lightning affinity. I don't really need fire affinity. No, because we're fighting dragons, so we don't want fire affinity. Ice affinity would be best. Let's see. Come on. Search. I only get Ice Boon instead of Affinity because I don't have Sucker. Affinity.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. Please dispense with the formalities.
Cool. How do I heal it?
Go on, have a look.
Almost wish all would happen to shake things
So,
up.
go this way.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ow. Now I'm gonna need to. Guitar. That's not a Minotaur. It's just a big dude.
Beware! The treasure is a malevolent beast.
Have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The Empress fixated utterly on you, Oxen. Hold
No, I don't like what this is gonna do.
Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
The Arisen is in your charge.
No, 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 no.
I should be glad to assist you.
Thank you.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep it up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast. That quarry shall fall.
Maximus, crack! Hold up!
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest it suffer bitter defeat.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
Shared by both.
You done?
Here's a chest.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A sickening scarlet coats the Arisen. Good work.
was a remarkable
Nice, and I'll
treasure
heal.
you found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
And no, not this shit again. No. It's gross. Oh, it's so gross. Can't fight him off. Help me.
The simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt something alone, but together, I think we can manage.
What's most
This thing is being a bitch to kill.
Our comrade turns against us.
Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you.
Hold just a moment. Master.
Yeah.
Pulled by lightning strike.
Prison is covered with slime.
This foul creature wields the spirits of the dead like puppets.
Right servants there deserve rest. No way to press home our advantage. A focused attack will end this foe. I nearly did what you demanded.
Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle never sounds so great. The creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Oh man, this is an ordeal to get to.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Sickening slime coats the Arisen!
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
This, then you shame us both.
Fairy stones, not bad. I... Alright, good, she used it. Alright, I have a dire urge to pee, so I will be right back, and we will do this next boss fight. So, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did make a save real quick, just to be safe.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Fuck you, lady.
It consumes me, and now seeks to do the same to Bone. We must hold its calamitous charge at any cost.
don't know where I'm at.
I did it, Elizabeth! By the hold on the creature!
We may have underestimated this one. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
There it is.
Now, let's see the one. This power is ready.
Head.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Anything else that gives me stamina? Gotta do it. Come on, do it. We got it.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
There we go.
It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Another crisis averted. This way? Oh, no, this is after we
I
defeat
shall
the
watch
dragon.
over this till the hour of its use.
Me. Summoner's crown, probably garbage for me. Oh, nice.
Now
Good
there's
chest.
a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's interesting. This area reminds me of Dogma 1 a little bit with its layout.
Others may yet be evacuated.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
There. This village, I think they're also being. Elf is supposed to be just gone. Yeah, I don't even see it on the map anymore. Checkpoint. So Melv is fucking gone. So we gotta just go up here. But let's return to the sea shrine and see if there's there for us. Seafloor. There we go.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
This is outside. Maybe the shop's open. That would be pretty handy.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Let's go put our stuff away. That can't be all. I thought I had a bunch of more. Why does Odette have everything? Odette has everything I've been picking up. Sure. I'm very confused as to why Odette has everything picked up. Alright. Save game. I think we're going to call it here for now. So I'd like to thank everybody for joining me today. I hope you guys all had fun. We're getting close to the end of the game. I think we made some pretty good progress today. There's going to be 2 more bosses in the next one. I don't know what's after. Apparently, I guess we got to go up to the Elf City, which I never found my original playthrough. But it's going to be good. I'm really excited. So if you're new here and you made it to the end of the video on YouTube, go ahead, give a like, and if you're interested, I do have a community Discord. There's a link down below called Band of the Lion. So join, come hang out, and, you know, share your findings about this game. What do you think? I should be back tomorrow with something with friends. We'll see. All right. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.